What? How? Ah.
You can only hear her for now. No, I'm here. I accidentally gave myself negative infinite decibels on the mic and aux, so you wouldn't have been able to hear me for a bit. I need to get rid of that text.
The red one.
You did something decently cool? Right? Yeah. Did something decently cool yesterday. Very cool. And yeah, it's been there for a while. I was intentionally leaving it there. That way people would know. This is laggy here. We'll give it a moment. Surely, when most of the area here loads in, it'll be relatively fine. Oh, maybe there's a mod out there somewhere that will allow me to utilize more of my RAM. Because it's using 600 to 800 megabytes of my allocated RAM.
Oh, yikes.
Of the 16 gigabytes I have allowed it to use, it is not using any of it. Like, please, use the RAM that I've allocated. I have 80 gigabytes in total, please. You can use it. It's not that big of a deal. You have an entire RAM stick to work off, please. I put that there because it would repel all the piglins. And it would stop things from spawning. Making the highways more efficient.
Yeah.
Because I'm an infrastructure nerd. You wrote about the Beatles for a scholarship. That's interesting. It makes me wonder what sort of school you're going to that asked you to write about the Beatles.
Maybe a music school?
Something of the sort. A regular university and you're applying for different scholarships to be accepted. So you decided to be unique and chose the Beatles as a topic. I wonder if I could apply for a scholarship using my book. I just submit the whole thing as a PDF and be like, can I have a scholarship? Wonder if that would work.
No. I feel like it would.
I don't know, things are really, really difficult around here sometimes. Who knows?
Oh, right.
The worst thing they can do is say no, and then you get there and they cock their head to the side and grin. It's like, oh, okay, well. Putting a single piece there. I'm taking this with me, keeping the 25 crafting tables on me at all times. I'll put the name tags away. Yeah. It's gonna be funny, I'm gonna know these names better than my friends' names.
Mood.
It's like, oh yeah, you want to sell paper? Go to Maria Metzger-Papel. She buys paper. Like, how the fuck do you know their name? I created them. Oh. I am wanting to expand on the I heard a bat. Is there a bat in my house? I think there's a bat in my house.
Oh.
Maybe it's in the roof. In the roof of the smaller part of the building. Oh, that is hard to see. Holy shit.
I wish we could lead a bat.
Oh yeah,
I
for
really
sure.
like bats.
Instead, you'd have to trap them in a cage.
Yeah. Why can't we, like, lead bats, though? That's what I don't get. Minecraft is weird sometimes.
I don't think we can lead fish either.
Huh.
And probably not
Yes, we can lead
phantoms.
boats.
And that's probably so that we can realistically do anchors.
Not true.
Necessarily anchors, but, you know, tying the boat to land. But instead, we use it to lug villagers around.
And carry them through gas.
Yeah. That was one of my big usages for one of them.
Yeah. The happy gas hot air balloon thing is so cool. Such a good trick. Especially since we can chain them. Chain
Yeah.
the boats. So we can get multiple at once.
That's how I got the villagers out of the village that was once near your base. Because I'm not a fiend, I cooked my ramen on the stove.
Yippee!
Tastes great when you cook it on the stove. Now I have two options when it comes to cooking ramen that aren't microwave. That is the kettle and the stove. Both of which achieve relatively similar results. Just one is slightly different than the other. The hell? Fritz, how the fuck do you keep getting up here? Do you realize how far you have to walk in order to get up here? You even brought an iron golem with you. I'm gonna name this iron golem Steve if you don't keep bringing him up here. Or if you don't stop bringing him up here. Part. You're lucky I don't have my boat on me right now. So I wanted a third tree type to put in there. Because I think having just the two... The two, like, different kinds of trees, you got the mini trees and the mega trees, would look kind of awkward in an actual grove.
So medium trees?
Yeah, yeah, just a mild tree. Moderate. Now, a medium tree for me is still larger than a spruce, but you know how it is.
Yeah. Terrifying when it comes to building.
There are 3 sizes I have, and the Gildan tree barely breaks large.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's barely larger than what I'd consider a normal large tree. Now, the Gildan trees in the Citadel, hoes, are fucking huge.
The one you've already made, or like something that you haven't made yet?
Yeah, those haven't been made yet because the Citadel hasn't been made yet.
Ah, okay. Wait, what type of wood does the golden tree mainly use again?
If we're talking about in Minecraft, it uses like 3 of them.
At least I can contribute some dark oak and spruce.
I don't even know if that uses spruce. Hold. I think it might use spruce near the bottom. It definitely doesn't use dark oak. I think it uses spruce, oak, and birch.
Thankfully, there's still...
Yeah, it's spruce there at the bottom. And then stripped spruce, and then oak, stripped oak, and then birch. Uses several wood types. Also, it can make a gradient.
Yeah, gradients are great.
Gradient.
By the way, what's the server stance on duping, like TNT duping?
I don't know, I've never asked.
Huh. Because I'm looking to make a wood farm. And those would be a lot more, a lot better, I mean, if I have those. If I have TNT duping.
Yeah, that's something you'd have to ask the owner personally.
Yeah.
I can probably exert a degree of personal opinion, however, I don't think I should. I was never originally a part of this.
I wouldn't have known, considering how long you've been playing on this server.
Yep. But you'd be able to get an educated guess. Considering some of the things in this server are a little older. And there's documentation of this server from far before I started playing. Now, eventually, hopefully, we'll see Kuro around Minecraft, but the trees have roots. One of them does, but regardless, the death sentence. I don't know why I'm doing this. I wanted to look up some concepts for trees that are less tall than what I've got going on. You know what, I think I like that. Yo, why you up so early? I've been awake for 10 hours. At that point, I'm practically living in Indochina time. That would have woken up at like 11 p.m. or 11 a.m. there.
No comment. I like sleeping in, okay?
Yeah, I woke up at damn near midnight. It's cool. Maybe I'm nocturnal. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe I am too.
Midnight is dangerously good. I have no idea what you could possibly mean by that, but hell yeah. Now, I'm looking at one design that I'm seeing on Google here, and I'm thinking, yeah, I like this, but I do have a criticism. And I will change this to fit my purposes. Rolled a 1. Can barely hear her when she speaks. I don't think I can make her any louder. I can try. But I am pretty sure, yeah, her user volume is at 200% on my end.
I'm checking my... Oh, okay, okay. What about this?
Significantly better. I can turn you down now.
Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, the input volume was a bit on the... It was like in the middle.
So it was at 100%.
Yeah.
You're just very soft-spoken.
Yeah.
Don't put your mic against your mouth. Nah.
I am!
We eat the
I
mic
am.
around here.
Like,
The mic is
very
delicious.
Much, yeah. This is the reason why sometimes you get like this loud rustling when I move around. It's because my headphones are actually brushing up against the mic.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
You've got that gamer posture going on.
Not really. I don't have to like lean it in too much to get that.
Yeah, my microphone is like probably half a meter away from my face.
It's definitely not that much for me.
Been doing that since
if I
Xbox
tilt my
360.
head too far out, get.
Be careful, eating
I
your microphone's dangerous. But yeah, continue.
Yeah, if I tilt my head too far, I'd brush against it. If I'm being honest.
Okay. Yeah, you see, my advantage is that I have a condenser mic.
Ooh.
And those will pick up any sound. Ever. Which is why I need high-grade noise-canceling software to prevent it from doing exactly that.
I don't actually know what my mic is. A condenser or... What's the other one again?
As far as I know, there's a couple different types. Lucky them shits are expensive. Yeah, I know. It was like $150. Bought that and my wallet cried. But it was, this kind of mic is specifically for voice acting.
Ooh.
Which is why, one, it's so expensive, and two, it picks up sound so damn well. It wants to be able to hear every little thing in your voice, and it wants the person listening to be able to hear your breath. To feel the spit whenever you yell.
Yikes. That's terrifying.
Yeah. Right now, if I were to turn my noise-canceling stuff off, you would be able to hear the pump in my terrarium running. You would be able to hear every single sound of my keyboard, every click that I make. You would probably be able to hear whenever I open or close my mouth.
I do hear the clicking sounds.
It's kind of surprising. Use a Turtle Beach mic that only connects through USB. That's like for a headphone set, isn't it? Like a headset. My headphones did come with a microphone. I just don't use them.
Me neither.
See, it's, I don't doubt that the microphone it came with is probably fairly decent. But I know mine's better, because my headphones and microphone costed about the same amount of money. They're purpose-built. And technically what I've got is more geared towards people who do, like, editing stuff. Oh, fuck, I have to do more. No. Shit. Terraforming! I just realized I needed to do more of that. How fun.
Yippee!
Hello, Josh. Welcome, welcome. We'll grow. Okay. Well, I probably need to go grab some dirt. And a good lot of it, too. And potentially sleep?
Mm-hmm.
What in the
I can just...
Fritz, this is the bee farm. What are you doing here, brother? Brother. No. No. No, you're going in the ocean. Stop. It's not even an ocean, it's a river, but, you know, you get the point.
A river flows into the ocean, so it's basically the same thing.
Friendly. It eventually becomes ocean. No, you're not.
Yeah.
You're not coming back up here, you little asshole. No.
What was that about being child friendly?
This is, thank God you're not child friendly. No, absolutely not.
I misheard.
Get the fuck down there. I don't know who the hell you think you are, but you're going in there. That's right. Now you're stuck. Going back home where you're supposed to be. Was gonna find his way to Upper Nithius eventually, I swear. You know how far that is from your home in Lakeside?
Bro wants to travel.
Yeah. Should have been a wandering trader, you asshole. You can't actually get up there if I mind that. Okay, I'm going to slowly push you there just because I don't have a boat. Otherwise, you would have gone this way much quicker. We gotta do this the slow way now.
Villager pathfinding is insane to me.
Yeah, especially when they go all the way as far to the north as they possibly can. Like, I know pathfinding normally selects higher elevations because of the way pathfinding works, but you don't need to go to Upper Nithius. Leave.
There are blocks that villagers would prefer walking over, if I'm remembering.
Like a path block, for example.
Yeah.
They will walk all over path blocks, given the opportunity. Too bad there's no fucking path blocks around here. Wish I could make them register these half slabs here. Hate that when it's child friendly, the word fuck our ass isn't allowed. Well, don't go in there saying those things, because they won't like that. But me, I'm not child-friendly because I say too many fuck shit. Too much of the fuck shit, and they don't really need to catch the me disease.
I wish more adults were like that.
Yeah. Look, I just don't want another person, you know, growing up and trying to figure out how exactly the reproduction of a human that is, you know, metallic in physical form would work.
Oh my.
Because yes, I did recently have an entire conversation about how exactly a baby would develop whenever the parent is a Magni like myself. And made
what was
of
the answer?
crystalline metamaterials. Oh, the answer was painfully.
Oh my.
Because, as you heard before, we're crystalline.
Yeah, not very stretchy.
Not in the beginning. So, whenever we, you know, come out of the come out of the whole zygote process, we start growing into yeah, the word would be subparticle crystalline flower. We just branch out as far as possible. And we're also heavy. Very heavy. Now you see, imagine having a tungsten cube on you. Just, you know, carrying a tungsten cube as a child. It's basically that, but denser and heavier. At the very least, the process would only take about a month.
At least there's that.
Reason is that it would eventually become sentient enough to understand how it can help you help make it exist.
I did. Yikes.
It's pretty rough. Every part of it is uncomfortableating.
Yeah. I already don't like sex talk.
Yeah. It's rough.
But
it's bad. It sucked. It sucked to have to think about, but I'm like, now I know that I probably just shouldn't mention it at all in any sort of media that I make. Just like, look, I don't want to write this, just go ahead and imagine it for yourself.
Telling the internet to imagine it for yourself is a dangerous game you're playing.
Couldn't be worse than what's already canon. In a case where it would be most likely deadly. All the time.
I think death at that point would be a mercy.
Probably. Better off just being Magni yourself.
Mm-hmm.
And it won't be so complicated or painful. Move. 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 Oh, you can't get out of here. That's funny as fuck. I was just throwing snowballs at it for no reason. You like the topic? Probably not a good sign.
I mean, as part of world building, it does have, like, intriguing parts.
You could say it has merit.
Yeah.
You know, it's just... having that concept exist is... something. Literally watch how it's made videos. Death sentence. Sorry, mate. That's a death sentence right there. Gum is made of plastic. Yes, partially.
I'm not surprised.
It also takes 7 years to expire.
Mm-hmm.
Because most of its materials can't really expire.
Yeah.
What are you doing here? I swear, these fucking villagers are insane. They're swimming in the damn drainage system.
I wonder if it's still true for that version, but I could have sworn more like mobs that pathfind, they usually prefer like solid blocks over transparent or like slabs. So
I believe that's the case, yeah. I finished my ramen.
Yay!
Them all congregating in the plaza. Wonderful. Yeah, there is a mild issue with them actually congregating Or no, not congregating, but finding their way into the drainage system. Because I frequently sog there.
Yeah, that would become a problem.
Imagine, being a villager, swimming around, and then all of a
It's
sudden,
like,
you get dinked with a trident.
yeah, it's like jaywalking. The risk of jaywalking, I guess,
Yeah.
is that you might encounter a car that hits you.
The only difference here is that I don't have brakes.
Exactly.
It's like jaywalking, but you're in the sky and a plane is coming.
Yeah.
There is something to be said about the kind of person who looks both ways 3 times at a crosswalk only to get hit by a plane.
The chances are low but never zero.
Yeah. Same can be said with getting hit by a vending machine. What is this, Yakuza? Kid hit you with a goddamn motorcycle? What happened? It's a low chance, but not impossible. High chance if you shake it too much. A dice? Do you mean roll a die? You can't see it, but I'm raising one of my eyebrows right now. My model
I
does
never
not account for
realized before.
two eyebrow movement.
I never realized before, but it seems that dirt has a faster breaking speed than grass.
Yeah, it's been that way for quite a long time. What's the difference between a
weird.
die or dice? Dice is plural.
Wait, dice is the plural? I thought die was.
Die is the singular, dice is plural.
Wait. Oh! This is messing with my worldview. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, don't worry, someone who's a native English speaker didn't know either. No, I'm googling this. You're gonna find out that I am very, very right. I'm a damn novelist. Of course I would know what the proper singular and plural forms are.
This is the forbidden knowledge they speak of. The great truth that drives you mad.
Yeah. Alongside teaching crabs how to read.
This is what was in The King in Yellow.
Yeah. Or in whatever fuck-ass fruit Adam and Eve ate.
Exactly.
It was actually a papaya.
Yummy.
I don't know. There's no statement that says what fruit they ate.
Yeah.
The fuck are you doing up here?
But I guess like the apples with their colors look striking to illustrators, I guess. So they went with
Yeah.
apples.
Fuck you, I'm calling it a dice. Yeah, she clearly saw that I was correct about my statement.
Valid reaction. Valid. Very valid. My goodness. Ah.
For you, I ain't admitting
now
shit.
realized-
Yeah. Yeah,
I've only
them's
now
the
realized
words of
that
a
I
guilty
haven't-
woman.
Oops.
What?
Yeah. I have only now realized that I haven't put windows on my building.
Yeah, that is a problem.
Oh well. Eh. That's for future lady to worry about.
Do you want glass? I can give you glass.
Maybe in the future. I'm
Fuck
so
did I come
happy
down
that
here for?
villagers
Oh yeah.
can trade glass.
I don't even remember which ones do that.
Librarians.
Oh. Oh yeah. I wonder if Mr. Bucho will ever have some.
And I believe shepherds can trade you banners and paintings and beds. If you ever want to go end raiding.
That's helpful.
Wait. No, not end.
Shepherds.
And the dragons, I mean. Hello, zombie.
I know I have some shepherds here. Which one? No, that's Mr. Bucher. There's a shepherd in this residence, isn't there? It's you, right? Mrs. Souza. Yeah. I don't know the actual pronunciation of it. But if I went with a Germanic pronunciation, it would have been Zotza. By the way, the only how it's made I watch is everything needs type stuff. You have granted to me a very confusing statement. Since when did we have purple lights? That's the funny thing. We technically do, they're frog lights, but those aren't even frog lights. Those are sea lanterns behind magenta glass. And that's smart. Yeah, glory be RTX. Speaking of which, one of the original players to this world should be able to use shaders now. Yippee!
Ooh.
They just finished upgrading their computer.
Nice.
Now, he was like talking to everybody, getting, you know, getting help with whatever he might need, which was smart because then he knows that he probably got what he needed to get. And whenever I listened to the stats, I thought, yeah, you got the right stuff.
I'm still so very clueless about all of that. I just basically go with whatever's recommended to me by anyone.
Yeah, thankfully you know a guy.
Exactly.
Or made out of damn needles. I thought it was a skinny nail. And it kind of makes sense. And what really is a skinny nail, if not a needle?
That reminds me, oddly enough, that reminds me of a Vietnamese folktale. It's a short one, but like it's about that. Basically, a kid was struggling in class, so he decided to skip class and go play by the river. By the river, he saw an old woman filing down an iron ingot, I guess. And he asked her what she was doing, and she said that, oh, I'm filing down this iron ingot to get a needle. And, well, the kid says like, that's impossible. And the old woman says that everything is possible with patience. And hearing that, the kid basically had a change of heart and went back to class instead of skipping. That granny was a phantom thief?
Oh shit.
Yeah, so it basically spawned an entire saying that adults like to tell our kids. Like,
I think I've listened to too much German folklore. I immediately I just assumed the kid was gonna die.
I mean, eventually everyone will.
Yeah, like
you're not wrong.
In German folklore, a lot of things are like, don't go into the forest and fuck around or else you will die.
Yeah. Mess around and find out. German folklore in a nutshell.
Yeah. Once you reach a certain German folklore level, you just kind of... You just go into every folklore feed, at least with the mindset that whoever is involved is about to die. I mean, I'm
Even
not
though
sure, but I think
supposedly
Hansel
good.
and Gretel was originally a German folk tale, and it does not end very well.
Not for the witch, at least. Getting cooked alive.
Yeah, it's for some reason, German folklore is like oddly metal in a lot of ways.
Yeah, I know, right?
Like, you tell this shit to your kids?
That's one way to traumatize them.
Or traumatize them young.
Yeah. So they're paranoid of everything and everyone.
Traumatize them young before the internet gets to them.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't even know if I can say that the internet is a safer or less safe place than it was whenever I got on in 2011.
Yeah.
It really can just go either way.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, in my era of the internet, you had things like 2 girls, 1 cup. You had people sending goatsy to one another. Like...
And creepypasta.
Creepypasta isn't half of what you could have been exposed to.
Yeah.
But, like, I still feel like the surface web is plenty dangerous.
I know, right? I've seen some weird, very inappropriate stuff on the surface web.
Yeah, I think all of us have, especially those who just kind of wandered into a new platform, saw something, went, holy fucking shit, what the fucking fuck, and then promptly left.
Yeah.
On the dark web, well, I'm talking about the surface web here, and the dark web already existed, so it doesn't really count.
In the dark web, that part's like expected.
Yeah, no, like, that's where people literally, like, the nicest thing that people do there is, like, code malware into your damn hardware remotely, and also, you know, sell people's, identities, and maybe their organs, too. Like, that's normal, everyday dark web behavior. I gotta wonder why the FBI thought that was a good idea to make.
Yeah.
So in order to mystery box, you got certain toys from it and tracking devices. Oh, lovely. Yeah, I think one of the last things I would do is order anything from the fucking dark web.
Yeah.
Like, that's how you get your ass fucking blackmailed. So fast. These Endermen are assholes.
I know, right?
They placed a
ruined
dirt block
everything.
in front of a door. You know that shit was intentional. No wedding pictures of a dead couple. I don't know if you mean that in a way like... a random IP address. Yeah. It's gonna be some fun stuff. Always. Led to a forest? How the fuck does an IP address lead to a forest? There's gotta be a station out there somewhere. Unless it was translated in some way, shape, or form to something else, there's no way. Person is still alive. Well, there's that. Another YouTuber, but you don't want me to get flaged? Yeah. Auto flagged. But flaged instead of flagged. Yeah, I know. That is why I read it as flaged.
I thought they were censoring flayed. Like
No.
this kind of flayed.
Yeah. I just happen to be someone who's very good at reading every single typo anyone ever makes.
Yeah. It's funny.
Mildly the point. But it also helps increase the literacy rate of my viewers. Which is also the point. Your place, you hear stuff at night? Yeah, so do I. I sometimes play a game called Gunshot or Firework. It's really hard to tell around here.
America.
Yeah. Home of the gun. Land of the gun. Not the inventor of the gun. That's China. Chinese fire lances. That shit's metal as hell. Hear homeless people talking behind your yard? Yeah. They do tend to speak. You got tamales from a car? No. Sketchy. I'm at... Oh, I thought that was a fucking pink sheep. I was about to be fucking stoked. Would have been my second one.
What? Seriously?
Maybe
Wait,
third.
that's what?
Because I remember I had an entire herd of pink sheep. Because I had bred pink sheep. You didn't die?
Oh.
Well, yeah. I know.
I remembered when I had like a like a naturally spawning pink sheep.
Yeah.
While I was exploring. That was nice. And then in a command, creative command mishap, that sheep died.
Apparently, some way, somehow, pink sheep spawning is tied to the seed of a world.
Huh.
I have no idea how, but it is the case.
I mean, even like fishing loot is also tied to the seed, so I guess a lot of like chance-based stuff is tied to seeds.
First time I've heard of that for fishing.
Yeah, I happen to obsessively watch Hermitcraft.
I used to. I only ever watched 7.
I know that Corrales was one of them.
Yeah. It was Corrales and Grian that I watched.
Yeah. Green. That sound is very unenthusiastic, but
Yeah.
trust me, I don't know why it came out that way. Ugh.
I very much so do not trust this 1x1 hole.
I wonder why.
It looks like it stops. I just don't know how I feel about that. Oh yeah, it stops. I just don't know why it's here.
Enderman, maybe?
It's a little too deep to be made by an Enderman. Oh yeah. Aurora time.
Oh, right. I should probably ask you for that shader pack because of the lighting thing. Would be really helpful for me.
Yeah, it's complimentary.
Ooh, okay.
It's got 2 styles, reimagined and unbound. I'm using unbound.
I can turn off the snow, right?
Huh?
I can turn off the snowing effect, right?
Oh, mine was something that I had to turn on, and I forgot to turn back on.
Oh.
First weird experience was Jack Stauber. Opal. You know, I listen to some of his music. And then, funny enough, one of his songs became a meme for a little bit. I don't remember which one it was. Was it Buttercup? I think it was Buttercup. Which is really funny because I knew what song it was whenever it became a meme, and I felt like one of those cool guys who already knew the song. It hit hard.
I know that feeling.
Yeah, I don't particularly remember Opal.
I got to feel like that. Well,
Is Hotline? I don't remember Hotline becoming a meme. Continue?
Yeah, I remember like feeling like that when the Holic movie, live action movie was out, and the ending song was Habit by Sekino Owari, End of the World, stuff like that. And it became like a TikTok dance, I guess.
What the hell?
Yeah. The dance was like cringy and weird, but that was sort of the point because the entire song was basically them saying like, stop pigeonholing yourself, that's a bad habit.
Yeah. You know, with all the really dumb shit that my generation is responsible for, I'm so glad I can finally start blaming it on another one.
True.
The Gen Alphas have invaded the internet, and now I can finally be at peace that it's not us doing this stupid shit anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the oldest Gen Alphas are turning fucking 16 this year. I hate that.
Oh, me too. Oh my goodness.
All I wanted is MLG to return. Absolutely not.
What's that?
It was an old part of internet meme culture that was centered around Major League Gaming.
Yeah, maybe, that should stay in the past.
Esports is kind of, I'd say dead, but it's kind of worse.
Yeah.
It's corporatized. The corpos took over esports, and now it's depressing. Somebody called Johnny Silverhand. We need somebody who brings a sort of nuke to Arasaka Tower. You sound like Johnny Silverhand? Because I literally exist in the world of Cyberpunk. basically. I mean, do you see what my character looks like? Have you even heard of half the fucked up shit he's done? You know, I was supposed to be the antithesis to the way that so many pieces of media make villains hot. The only intention that I had with my character was to make them visually striking. Never wanted to make them attractive.
Well, you're on the internet, so you're already fighting a losing battle with that.
Well, at least it's only going to be a small number of people.
I'm just realizing that I'm carving out a mountain again. Wait, you cut up. You cut up there a bit. What did you just say? Ah, okay. Yeah.
It is because this area needs terraforming before I can build a grove on it. There are giant cracks in the land. And also incredibly dangerous holes to hell itself.
Yeah.
You know, the usual.
Indeed.
There's no place like home. Yeah. At least it's fairly easy to beat Nightbot on the Gamba now.
How does one even do that?
I mean,
Like, beat Nightbot, I guess? And just the gambling stuff in general.
oh, it's just exclamation mark gamble and then a number above 10. The reason that Nightbot gambles in the first place is just to show people that they can do it.
Oh.
And how? Isn't that right, 8-Ball? Eight Ball. I don't like the way you said sure, 8-Ball. You're giving me too much sass, and I might have to kill you for it. Yes, I have an 8-Ball command. It is very funny when it's used.
Oh, where did I get glass? I just realized that I had some glass in my chest. From somewhere, I don't know.
From me.
Probably.
I remember you already yoinked some.
Ah, right.
And my mechanical friend. Biomechanical. Bio.
Say, do you wanna go to sleep for a bit? Just so the phantoms don't, you know.
Kinda crazy that I haven't had any phantoms this whole time.
Yeah.
Let's live
Me
time.
neither, actually. Oh.
There's one thing about Bedrock I want Java to have.
Is it the colored water?
No, it's the fact that snow piles.
Oh, wait, it doesn't here?
Nope.
Huh.
And also leaves turn white in the snow.
Ooh. Yeah, that would be cool.
There's just some really nice features. So who's that with you? This is Lillian.
Hi there.
They said hello.
Hi, hi.
Wait, why am I not sogging around right now? I should be using the power Zeus has granted to me in this moment to sog around.
You dare forget the great song.
The power of the sog has compelled me. Oh, I can also turn the music up a little bit. Where it's a little bit louder. This is the stone chest. You put the stones in there. And sogged right back up to the top. So you're from Germany originally? No, I'm learning German. Also been playing Minecraft in German for like 2 years.
It's a good way to learn language.
So this is just what the game looks like to me. I don't even think about it. So you're from the US or Canada then? I'm from North America, yeah. In the US yourself? Yeah, I thought so. even though you've got a Canadian username.
What would a Canadian username look like?
Well, the username is Alec0001. And Alec is more of a Canadian name than it is an American one.
Oh.
You don't see that name in America much.
I finally have feather falling on my boots.
Because your real name and there are people named Alec in the US. I didn't say there weren't. Just said it was more common to hear that out of Canada. Here. Got a transmix going on in the background. I mean, I guess I can. I kind of turned it up for a reason, but can't turn it down much because it's supposed to be there. Excuse me. Can't you see I'm busy? Okay, come on now. Be so for real. Oh, that's funny. That skeleton stayed burning because it's wearing armor.
Wait, how does that work?
Because the rain puts them out. The fact that they were wearing armor negated the fact that they were registered as, you know, under the sun. Big EDM guy yourself. I listen to just about anything. Just ask anyone who's seen my Spotify playlist.
Hey, good music is good music.
See, my Spotify playlist is a week long. That is weird. What is weird? Makes you have as a day long at most, in almost 12 hours. Oh yeah, mine is I think about 15 times that. It's at 170 hours. Yeah, closer to 14 times that. Enderman. Enderman. Hey, Enderman.
I misheard that as like Endorman. And I was
Enderman.
confused.
Be right back to you going to eat lunch. Hell yeah, enjoy.
Ugh. Ah. Dang it, I don't actually have any spruce at hand.
Hate
Time
when
to
that
make a trip.
happens.
Yeah.
And I don't exactly have much spruce to spare. I'm about to have to
It's
use a
alright.
bunch of it specifically to make this grove.
It's alright. I live like right next to a spruce forest.
Not just any spruce forest. A redwood spruce forest.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and not deforest this place too much, since
Yeah.
I do like the way the spruce looks.
Yeah. And you're not the only one living in that area.
Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my goodness, copper golems can use doors. Oh no. Oh no. This is gonna be bad.
Suppose the reason I haven't run into that issue is because my copper golems are in a basement. And it would seem that copper golems cannot use ladders.
Yeah. luckily there's that.
Uncraft 1.21.12. Copper golems can now use ladders.
Oh no. We jinxed that. I wouldn't be surprised if we actually jinxed that though.
It would be hilarious.
Yeah. They would make for a fun short.
Yeah, highlight of my career right there. Mojang listens to me, but won't listen to Camman 18. The power that I
My
hold
cards
is immense.
will forever be slow.
Yeah. Minecarts.
Specifically.
Minecarts always slow. However, copper golems can now use ladders. Yeah. I finally replaced the spawn-proofing light that Kuro accidentally broke because they didn't know what it was.
Yippee!
That's gotta be one of the funnier things that I've seen, though. Out of this whole, you know... my whole time being in this server, one of the funnier things I've seen is Kuro just walk slowly up to one of the lights that I made to spawn-proof, break it, grab the moss carpet, place it back down, and then slowly walk away. It's like... That was my spawn-proofing light.
Are you sure that was accidental?
Yes. Kuro also couldn't see their house when they were within, like, 20 blocks of it, so it's okay. I understand. It's kind of useful having all of those firefly bushes outside of my house. That way I know when it's nighttime.
And they're just cool looking. Good looking,
Yeah.
I guess.
They always make a nice addition to this place.
Yeah.
Dirt time. Actually, I should not carry this much dirt. Just 4 stacks is fine. Oh, it's raining. I can sog again.
Yippee! One day I'll solve too. That would be a fun day.
That's a lot of mobs. I like how one skeleton single-handedly managed to accidentally shoot 2 other skeletons and cause them both to murder it with arrows.
Mob AI.
That creeper was an asshole.
All creepers are, really.
Could you not tell that I was busy?
I know, right? They're so inconsiderate.
It's even funnier whenever I'm just sitting there getting attacked by a skeleton. Just constantly shot and I'm just still mining and then it dies on my armor. Rain! Holy shit. Rain! I just found emerald ore while I was terraforming.
Oh my goodness.
Gotta love living in the mountains.
Yeah.
And the craziest part is it, because I have ore glows on, it just... huge bright green flashbang in the middle of the game's nighttime. Huge bright green flashbang is also what I call the majority of Tales of Arise's gameplay. Love Tales of Arise, but holy shit, it is so hard to see anything when there are 500 magic effects on screen and, like, they're all different colors.
Damn.
It's even funnier because, you know, the anime trope where they say their move before they make it, or while they make it? Yeah, they do that in the game, except it's every party member and you have 4 of them.
Yeah.
Constantly doing it all at once. Like, I love that game, but holy shit. This and they're, like, making conversation while you're fighting? No. This is too many. Too many things.
It's overwhelming.
Yes, very overwhelming. If you attack me, I erase your entire bloodline from this planet. And you're dead. We like to call that simple negotiation.
Man, I love the new shelves. They're so good for decorating.
I haven't even used them yet.
Mhm.
Welcome back.
Sorry. Instincts, I guess.
Everything moving.
Ha. Oh my goodness, it's already past midnight.
Oh yeah.
Whoops. I think that I'm gonna call it a day for myself then.
Alrighty, fair enough.
Thanks for hanging out with me. Bye bye.
Yep, I'll see you. Come here. Come here. Give me a grass block. Give me the grass block. Go away. Die. Give me the grass block. It's you and me now? Mayhaps, mayhaps. In a minute, I might be able to leave this server and see if it doesn't reset to a server closer to me. At least you have someone to chat with. Yeah, it's normally that way though, so. But I'm also normally on late at night, not early in the morning. Means my usual fellas aren't here. Bruh. Lunchtime. But you already had lunch. Second lunch? Oh, yeah. I think, A good lot of my viewers are from Canada, which has some different time zones. A lot of the same, but some different. Thought you guys did the same. I do believe there are some that are outlying in terms of time zones. Yeah, Eastern Canada's in a different time zone. The Far East. Like Newfoundland and Nova Scotia. They are an hour ahead of Eastern. So I'm guessing you're from Canada? No. It's a geography nerd. A geography nerd with a strangely Canadian accent. So you're from the US like I am then? Perhaps. Sure, a lot of spawn spots here. Where that guy is. A hole here. Green time. Up. There we go. Took me a while. go. Over here now. We continue softening the land. Of course, we're gonna stutter step the whole fucking way because of that weird fucking bug they never removed. What's that? Never heard that sound before. Oh. Give me that dirt block. Give me the dirt block. Thank you. Where the fuck did you come from? What the fuck? Caves below Nithia strike again. We need to get rid of these. Remove yourself from existence promptly. God damn. If it ain't the caves below Nithia striking again. Okay, how long does this place go on for? Can always tell when it's a cave below Nithias because of the sheer amount of Enderman shit that's just everywhere. Someone's already been in here. Ah, fuck's sake. Kind of forgot about that part. I'm going to have to take care of that now. What? Oh. Oof. Howdy. I don't even know why I went all the way down here. I didn't need to do all that. There it is. Well. Have I ever mentioned how much I despise powdered snow? Alright. That problem is no longer there now. That was an interesting move I just did there. Uh-oh. 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 No. There we go. I knew I could make that jump. What are you doing here, big guy? Let me check the roofs really quick. Make sure none of the damn villagers got up here. Yeah. Looks good so far. What the heck? Oh, for the love of fuck. How in the goddamn hell did you guys get up here? You need to be watched like fucking children, mate. Yeah, you know what I gotta do now. Ugh. That was close. Not for you. No. We already have another person all the way up here. Fatimir, what in the hell are you doing up here? I really need some way to stop them from coming up here. The hell in here. Come on with me. Get ready. I could turn this into black wool carpet, and I think that'll stop them. The fact that they're pathfinding up there, that's so annoying. Oh, there he is. Let's say, is he in that house? No. What are you doing? How do you plan on getting out of this? Go on, take your time. Wow. That is just a wow situation, I suppose. My goodness, did it just get pushed around by a fucking pack of codfish? Are you really gonna accept that, bro? Can't even really call that a school. That's fucking 3 fish. That's a gaggle. What in the hell is going on there? Even a gaggle, it's just a small group. Yeah, don't know what this donkey thinks it's doing. There's no just a random donkey down there. The donkey's being a real jackass. Cornball move. go looking for you. That makes me kind of wonder if we had a... We should have a stone cutter somewhere around here. In this household. You. It's you, right? Oh. Well, you just buy clay and bricks. Wait, so theoretically, I could just give you clay and you would turn it into bricks? Hang on. That's actually kind of baller. I didn't realize that I had somebody like that. The 1-to-1 too. You're literally turning it into bricks for free. The fuck? No, I gotta do that. I'm gonna test that shit out right now. Free labor, am I right? And what's crazy is that they're willing to do it. Like, that's just one of the folks that lives here. They have this as their job and they're just 100% willing to do that for free. And I am about to take hella advantage of that. Miss Lima's got it going right now. Give me clay and I'll make bricks for free. She must really like making bricks. I mean, what else can I say? Yeah. Is it theoretically faster than smelting? Free XP too. I wonder what else Miss Lima will do. Miss Lima, that's you? Even cheaper? Stone for emeralds? That's fire. You have no idea how firestone for emeralds is right now. I can finally get rid of some of this shit. You have no idea. If only it were cobblestone. God, I love my city. I love living here. I'm now getting one extra brick per 9 clay. It doesn't get much better than this. Now just make your pickaxe into silk touch and now just money glitch. Counter argument? But some kite. You see, there's a funny thing. There's a funny thing about having a lot of stone. That's not even it either. That's not all the stone I have. A lot of it's in communal. Alright, wrong part of town. Can I please stop stutter stepping? Thank you. Hello. Do it. Do it. What else will you sell me? Diorite trades as well. Love to see it. It's good shit, yeah. Yeah, Freike Lima. Got good trades on her. I'm so glad I thought to add villagers to this place. I don't have any more stone up in the old house, do I? Ugh. Have some of this. I could sell the diorite. I don't really use diorite. Nah, I won't worry about selling the diorite. Oh, there's clay. Holy shit, there's so much clay. There's no more stone up in here. I think I can check this. Thyroid. Yeah, sure. I don't think those will be purchased by anyone up here. What the hell are you doing here? You fuckers, and appearing in places you shouldn't be when I don't have things I need. Can you not? For real. Stop it. Go back. Yeah, listen here, you little shit. Also, this is a girl. Are you serious right now? Are you actually being for real? Get the hell off of this fucked up roof. You don't need to be here. No. Get... I forgot I boarded these places up. What are you doing in here? Stop. Stop. Are we for real? Okay. There you go. Now you might eventually make it back to where you need to be. Fucking dumb ass villagers, I swear. Rika isn't in her house. There you are. Ooh, that's cool. Got some terracotta people in here now. Love to see it. Okay, now I kind of want to build that place. I want to build a quarry. Frederica's just got such good trades. Pick trades. Probably do sticks. It's so. I'll go into bed now. I might take a little nap here soon myself. I didn't even get to build a tree. And I got stuck doing literally everything else, and a good portion of it was taking care of my villagers. At least before I go, I will build one tree, though it will be in creative, so that I have a design for it. That way I can finally get working on the groove. Boing. Howdy, big guy. Nothing, huh? Do you want help? Go. Go. Oh, you haven't worked yet? Alright. I'll be back. Dirt time. Gonna need to heal these tools soon. Thankfully, that won't take long. In fact, it takes so little time that I even can do it on stream. This big old clearing here is where that grove is gonna be. And I'll end up putting the big trees first. Then we'll have the little ones, or the medium-sized ones, and then the little guys scattered about. Have enough dirt, do I? God damn it. I'm going to steal some from this nearby hillside. I love server lag. Reminds me of home. There's really not much of a way up on this side, is there? I think I can just go higher. And then go over here. And then get up here. Yes, yes, this is good landscape for a grove. Put a good lot of trees up on here. So I love the aerial view of this. It's so cool. Hell yeah, just a clean cut through here. Can really see. Yeah, I did well there. Let's go see Frederica. Home. By the sounds of it, somebody's found themselves in an outlawed area. They sure have. God damn it. Every time I look away with these people. Can't believe I'm managing to profit off of this. This shit is so funny. Minecraft, am I right? Yeah. I'm getting the friend deal with that one, and then, of course, some other villager has found their way all the way over here again. Wait a minute. What the hell? Where is he then? If he's not up in here. Ah, you little shit. Katarina. What am I gonna do with you other than push you off this? Dog. Are we for real? Ugh. Be so for real right now. Come on. Where are you going? I'll push you into there too. Come on. You know I boarded those up on purpose, right? Yeah, I'm talking to you. Come on. If you think I'm gonna open up that door, you're not. It's just not gonna happen. He's so serious right now. What are you doing? Get him out with emeralds. Go. Go get it. Oh. Can't even be... Don't even take emeralds. Finally made it to the other side, I see. Took him long enough to stop swimming. Oh. I'm out of steak. Hold on, let me go to the larder. Go. Do forced transportation and just kind of keep that shit on me at all times. Because clearly I can't trust them to take care of themselves. At all. what the fuck they're trying to accomplish by constantly going to places where they obviously shouldn't be. But here we are. Good evening. Are you serious? What are you doing here? Fuck out of here. Ah, shit. Yeah, just a little further. Stupid. I'll come get. Oh my. Holy shit. Being one hell of a fuck ass today, are we? Let's stay on the surface, please. Away. And to the balcony to gaze at my creation. Now going back to the testing world. Where you can see the skeleton of the manor. It is funny how, like, recognizable it is at this point. Like, I've seen it so often that I can just tell it's the manor, even, like, with how vague a lot of it is. It's just the shape. But you can see that, like, that shape here is me going up this way, and then you have the room in here. When you go up the stairs and it leads up into this area here. There's a grand hall here, you come in here, there's stairs. Yeah, this is where a lot of my stuff gets designed. So you see that staircase is there. And you can even see that... Excuse me? You can even see the design for the houses along with the color palette work. Whole design, you can see the roof design that I made. A beta one. That's only on one side just to give me a view on how it would work. And look, there's even the bottom of the lake pattern down here. Over here you've got the villager pathfindability testing. Really is a whole lot here. You can even see the schematics for one of the walls. I was also doing some work on a schematic for a skyport that I eventually scrapped just because of how big it would have ended up being. But you can kind of see how it would work. That's fair, yeah. And then we have a fog glass thing that I was testing. Oh wow, there's even the table in the manor. The little villagers. Can we not? Okay. Oh, there's even the roof to that one place over here. Can I please? Thank you. There's a roof. What I was wanting to test was, you know, kind of a basic little tree design here. Seeing all the concepts behind the scenes. Yeah, if you're here during the manor construction, you would have seen almost all of that. The skeleton building, the fucking the testing work that I did. It took me 80 hours to build that. The hell did you see that thing pop up on the right side of my screen? Some weird ass shit, I tell you. And this is where I'd kinda take a weird, yeah. Well, that's actually not supposed to be there. Probably needs to be a little taller. And this shouldn't be bare. And this goes out too far. Yeah, a little taller. Yeah, that's about right. That is our medium tree. So around the other ones you have something kind of like this. And then the last tree is, of course, the significantly larger. Kind of redwood sequoia type tree. Actually, I think I was starting that a little bit higher. These even take a while to make in creative, what the hell? Then yep, there it is. Them's the 3 trees we're using. All pretty distinct and no huge height difference between any of them in particular. This one's about twice the height of that one, and that one's about 30% taller than that one, and they do kind of stair-step down pretty well, so that'll be good. Why is there a camel here? Where did you come from? Oh. I forget you guys are just automatically chilling. Is it... Yeah. Interesting. Ah, that's why. So that'll be it for now. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you to everybody who tuned to the stream live, and thank you to everybody tuning in after the stream has already concluded. And with that being said, I will see you in another time.